right, this is KILAH4716, and we are ready to start the show pretty much right away. All right, so last time we left off, let me move my things for a bit. There we go. So I can see everything that's going on the stream. So what happened last time? Last time we did a very, very long mission involving the Shadow Broker. And we also did Miranda's mission, and we also recruited Thane. So now I'm questioning if the number of missions that we had to complete did in fact decrease or increased, or was more than I imagined, or if the Shadow Broker mission simply did not count. If the Shadow Broker mission did not count, then that explains perfectly why we were able to recruit Thane and why we're not getting abducted right now. But I am, in fact, anticipating the abduction anytime soon. Actually, not anytime soon. Shut up, Sophus! I know that joke! Also, for whatever reason, Restream is not showing any views, despite the fact that I know I have at least 2. That's interesting. Okay. So I need to make a quick load. I think this is exactly what I loaded from. Okay. Because I accidentally procced dialogue that I didn't want to proc while I was exploring, and I wanted to undo that. So, do I have any upgrades? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I think all the upgrades that I can get yeah, so I'll get that immediately as soon as I'm done with Jack's mission. Oh, that's probably it, because it's detecting brains, not personnel. Okay, this is the right save file. I did do some exploring, and I just so happened to be right at the same planet where we're supposed to help Jack out. Okay, so to you said it yourself. I was insulting Sophus. So, to recap, the problem with Jack. This is where Jack was, where Cerberus did those nasty experiments to make Jack the powerful biotic that she is. So she wants that place destroyed. And just to heighten tension, I'm going to bring Miranda along as well. Okay, so ooh. I don't know what I want to invest your points in. I know you're going to get at least one more point when this mission is finished. Which means I'll be able to upgrade warp ammo twice. I don't know. As for you, let's see. Slam biotically lifts the target and slams them to the ground, inflicting massive damage. Okay, so okay. And then Okay, so I do want to upgrade Slam a little bit. Okay. I like the idea of Miranda having a powerful overload, but I think my powerful overload is already Garrus. There is no major boss fight in this mission, is there? Also, I apparently get 4 rifles. Oh, I have never played with the Collector Assault Rifle. When did I get that? Okay. I'll keep the black hole. Let's at least give my teammates some variation over here. Okay.
At your landing zone.
I appreciate you working with me, Streamlabs. I really appreciate it.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
You wanted to do this, didn't you?
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
I don't know if that thing in Jack's ear is actually an earpiece or if it's just incredibly fancy jewelry. Maybe both? Okay, so first things first, let's equip everyone with squad ammo.
Change weapon.
Understood.
Now, we are actually in a confined area, so let's
Gotcha.
Switch
pull
up.
those weapons out. As for myself, I'm fine with my rifle, I think. That is my rifle. Okay. I think I'll switch to incendiary at least. Okay. All right, where am I going? This way.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Really? They brought kids in these containers? That's brutal. See, that door is inviting, but if you keep going, you're going to find some kind of reward like this. I know how this game works. I have not. Its gameplay is very similar to this, except it's more turn-based, isn't it? What the fuck? Cursor. It'd be appreciated if you know, stuck inside my window. Am I gonna have to reload this? I think I am. Give me a second. Because the last thing I want in the middle of a fight is for me to accidentally click somewhere in Restream or in Streamlabs instead of inside the Mass Effect window, causing me to minimize my game and possibly get myself killed. That's the last thing I want. Yeah, I think I see my friend stream that game from time to time. Yeah, it's working now. Like, no matter how far to the right I go. Okay. Now, I could have also fixed that game the same way I fixed my problem with Papers, Please, which is I go to my dual screen thing and I simply move my second screen down catty-cornered. I thought you could change the difficulty in that game.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
What were they hiding exactly? The fact that they treated children this poorly? I thought they did that intentionally to break them. And enhance their biotics even further.
Escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
God damn, this is the worst puzzle. Normally that kind of puzzle is easy, but for whatever reason it was hard this time. I just heard a Varen somewhere. There we are. I never thought Varen to be that threatening.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Why do the noise effects just increase in volume?
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
Wow.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
And this time they're not injecting you. Wow. Okay.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Well, that's because you were a kid back then.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Okay. There's nothing else for us here. Okay, so if the game wants me to go that way, there's nothing back there. Okay.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
I don't understand that either. So, essentially, Jack says that she started a riot. But I want to believe that, or the game wants us apparently to believe that someone or something else started the riot, or something. I don't know what. And the orders came in from the Elusive Man to keep Jack alive, but everyone and everything shot at her. None of that makes sense to me.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
I wouldn't call it fresh. How the hell did flies get to this Baron so fast? Okay. So if the game wants me to go this way, that means there is a reward behind this door. Even though originally this door was calling to me. See, that was a million times easier. Yep. Reward room. Element 0. Oh god. We got pyros. There we go.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
So... Forgive my really, really bad vocabulary, but what the fuck is a morgue? And what do those forces have to do with the existence of a morgue? Okay, well, no shit a morgue is here, because there are a lot of dead bodies here to recover. Welcome back, Jay. What the... Why did the door not unlock immediately? Okay.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Enemies in front!
I could have sworn that guy was just about to jump over the edge, and I'm like, isn't that a game barrier or something? So these were individual cells.
Here?
Even Miranda is shocked at this. Like, Miranda, you're Cerberus. How do you not know about this? My ammunition's low.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Like I said, I don't remember if there is a boss fight here. I knew there were a lot of enemies to kill, but
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
they weren't experimenting on other children for your safety. No, they weren't. I don't understand any of this dialogue, personally. They weren't experimenting on other children for, well, yes, they were. They were experimenting on her safety. They wanted to make Jack, Subject Zero, the most powerful human biotic, so they used other children as test subjects to see if certain conditions would make them more powerful or not. And if they did, they would use them on Jack. If there were zero side effects, or if the side effects resulted in the children dying, then they wouldn't use it on Jack.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Kelton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
And you were a kid.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Yeah, there is no boss fight, just a lot of enemies to fight.
I'll take it.
How fitting that biotic damage would be a research that we can unlock on Jack's loyalty mission. Okay, well, that didn't help. Oh!
Hey, Aresh. It's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste.
I don't remember this.
Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
We're
Kill
compromised.
them on my own. Pistol. It's not gonna cut it.
I got it. Gotcha.
No!
Oh, I forgot. This is the rapid fire sniper.
Firing now.
Push and overrun. We outnumber and outgun all.
Perfect.
You're clear.
Tough talk from someone who's getting sniped.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Wow, that's cold. All right. Let's pick up as much ammunition as we can. And let's get fully reloaded. Thank God my squad doesn't have to worry about ammo. It seems that they have, like, infinite ammunition. I don't remember this. Okay, that's a couple of extra credits. Still picking up ammo? Oh, now I'm full. Okay.
On it.
Be right there.
Okay, well, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get rid of my weapons. Is there a button for me to do that?
Quiet.
There it
How
is.
I like it.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece.
Why?
I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
So he wants to re-unlock biotic potential in humans. And he's hoping to restart this facility to do that. Jack is trying to get away from this place and destroy it.
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
That explains what Jack didn't know. What Jack didn't see. The things that happened that Jack didn't know about. I'm repeating myself. There was another riot somewhere else. And that was the distraction that allowed Jack to get loose. And that's when everyone was like, okay, to hell with this. Let's just kill everyone and try and stop Subject Zero.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
No, I'm going to try and change Jack. I'm not going to make Jack be a killing machine.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
There we go.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never going to restart this facility. You have to let it go.
Especially if we're going to
Past
blow this
doesn't
place
have to
up.
Control you.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Especially since this was only a one-way mirror.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Sophis, but your reaction time is a little bit slow.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Sophis, I'm trying to play a Paragon run through. Are you trying to sabotage me? That is a very powerful explosion. For a simple explosion to destroy a single building. Facility on Paragia confirmed destroyed. Concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shut down. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from her mission. Okay. So now we get a brand new outfit for Jack, a new unlockable upgrade for Jack, which is warp ammo. It's essentially what warp ammo is. It's a kind of ammo that is effective against biotic barriers, which apparently the collectors have a lot of, so I'm going to focus a lot on that ability. We also get biotic damage. Okay. And we haven't even encountered Samara yet, so when we implement these abilities into Samara, holy shit is she going to be powerful. And we've already seen Jack's power.
Commander, Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Fucking Joker pervert, always.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Yes, I was hoping for this. There was a reason why I was focusing so heavily on either Paragon or Renegade, and this is it. If I didn't have enough Paragon or Renegade points for either of these two options, first off, I can't kill either one. If I didn't have enough for either of these two options, then I would have to lose one person's loyalty. So I would have to either lose the loyalty of Miranda, or I would have to lose the loyalty of Jack. And I always lost Jack's loyalty just for the sake of, holy shit, she is nuts, and I don't want her sabotaging this mission. But I have the Paragon points for it, so I can stop this. Cool.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Oh, you missed out on one of the best fights. Well, I wouldn't say best. And I wouldn't say fights, but one of the best moments. Okay, well, while we're here, let's go ahead and talk to Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I have a romance that I may have to shut you down with.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
That voice, though.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong.
Wrong how?
Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What is... Alexa, what is xenophobia?
The noun xenophobia is usually defined as fear or hatred of foreigners, people from different cultures, or strangers.
Okay, well, Cerberus is not a stranger to me, so... I don't know.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
That explains it. The Elusive Man would have objected to the subjects that they were testing on to make sure Jack was the most powerful biotic, simply because they were using inhumane experiments on humans, which is against Cerberus's rules, supposedly. They want to advance human life. So, honestly, they should have used these biotics on other aliens simply to please Cerberus, which is against my personal morals.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the Elusive Man's personal attention.
If I say the wrong thing, I dive into a relationship.
What? You disapprove?
No, I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A kid from the slums of Earth. No family, little formal education. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I can't admire your body or your mind.
God damn it, did I say the
You
wrong
give your
thing?
father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh, thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
Let's just shut that down.
I didn't mean it that way. We need to stay professional. Keep our focus.
Yes, you're right. This is too important for anything to cause friction. Thank you for coming by, Commander.
And that was the shutdown that I needed.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Okay.
Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
All right. I can't talk to Garrus because he's fed up with his mission. And even if I try to talk to him, he's still calibrating his damn calibrations, I guess. You have nothing to add. Okay. Let's see if Katsumi has anything interesting about Jack's mission.
There you are.
Oh, you were looking for me? You never look for me. You're always in your damn ship.
My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay. At least you'd say a couple of new things. All right, let's go down to engineering and let's talk to Tally and Jack. And Grunt, why not? I know, I'm trying... it's difficult. She has a very different battle style than anyone else. Oh, you know what? I can't talk to Grunt. He's just going to bash his head against the window again. Okay, so I can implement a Normandy upgrade.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help.
Oh, God.
I just received a message from the migrant
Already?
fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
You'd think that they would send you, like, at least a private email. Ooh, private email? That gives me an idea.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. and we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
That's very interesting.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Well, you are running for... You are doing a suicide mission, so you're going to end up doing that regardless.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
Of course, Sally.
I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Don't you mean the flotilla's permanent location? Because as soon as I discover where the migrant fleet is apparently as soon as is apparently like that's its indefinite location. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to set my plan in motion, am I? Please let me, please let me, please let me. Fuck!
To speak to you in the
Damn it! Fine! I'll do the stupid elusive man mission, but let me talk to Jacob and people first. Oh wait, I can't talk to you, I can't talk to Morden. Let's talk to Kelly.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
I know and I'm not happy about it. Shut up.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Jarrett. Greetings, Commander Shepard. Liara Tassoni gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Tower. You helped me get out of there. Oh! According to Tassoni, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved was one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. He was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him changed my life, woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Stellarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of you think of appropriate, I'll appreciate it. Okay, cool. Let's talk to Joker. Let's upgrade the ship just once. Who's from? Oh, Thanes? There is no sex scene, unfortunately.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because I was really up in the air, just hanging.
Okay.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Glad we know Jack is crazy. Like the confirmed that needed no confirmation. Okay, so there is one thing I want to do. Actually, there are a couple upgrades I can implement, can't I? So let's upgrade biotic damage. And let's also get the modular probe bay. So now, what I want to do is I want to go down to engineering and I'll see if the engineers have anything interesting to say about this brand new upgrade. If not, I can immediately leave them. I never talked to Jack! You guys are boring. I'm out of here. Let's see if Jack has anything interesting to say. Now, one time I did accidentally get into a relationship with Jack, so this is my danger, and this is the exact reason why I'm holding off on Tally's loyalty mission.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy. But you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
So, do you
Hey.
have anything else to say?
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I owe you, Shepard. If you think it's important, that's good enough for me.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
Okay.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
I like how she's let up, like, yeah, whatever. You can go do whatever commander stuff you do. And now she's like, okay, maybe we'll talk later. Like she's opened up. Okay, so you guys are uninteresting. I've already talked to Tally. Let's talk to Thane. Because I completely skipped over him. What's up, Thane?
Do you need something?
Oh, whoops.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Well, I can get rid of this at least.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
Okay, I actually didn't account for this. Why do I feel like Lunchbox is trolling me? Oh, wait, I just alt-tabbed, didn't I?
I shall return to my meditations.
That was twice I alt-tabbed, so did I mess up my mouse? I did not. Okay, good.
Do you need something?
Now, let's talk about what I actually wanted to talk about.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
Really? 6? In the Hanar?
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12.
Okay.
They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
I don't even get to see Hanar talk in Mass Effect 2, so I don't know much about the Hanar, honestly.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child fighting against the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you.
It is to us.
Mass Effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes? When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... a laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
This is that memory thing I told you about, by the way.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Oh, come on! Okay, whatever.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Yeah, that is... When Drell do that, I don't see that many Drell. But whenever Drell do that, they... that's them slipping into one of their memories and recalling it. And they can recall their memories so perfectly that they actually relive it, both the good and the bad, which can cause Drell extreme physical or mental pain, even though all he's doing is remembering. But to us outsiders, it's just dramatic storytelling. Dramatic and detailed storytelling. That's all it is. Okay. So, there's nothing else for me to do other than to go on the stupid mission. Yeah. Okay. I wanted to go to the Shadow Broker ship to see if I can find anything on Tally's email about the flotilla, but apparently we have more important things to do, according to the Elusive Man.
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
How did you hear about this?
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
That doesn't answer my question, though. That doesn't answer my question. He eluded it. God damn it. All right.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sound like the Shadow Broker, twisting information back and forth in different ways. Maybe this is the reason why the Shadow Broker doesn't have anything on the elusive man.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Okay, so we gotta invade a collector ship. Also, I have a difficult choice to make in this mission. And it's not a story. Hang on. I actually like that outfit. Which is what, Jay? I'll talk about it in a little bit. Let's focus on what teammates I want to bring along. You know what? I do want to bring Jack because she's using, she's going to start using warp ammo, which I need. And if she's using warp ammo is effective against enemies that have recently been hit by a biotic attack, so I need another biotic. Let's use Miranda then. Okay. Okay, that kind of sucks. Oh well. Okay. That'll be fine, I guess. Let's see what warp ammo actually does. A biotic Mass Effect field keyed into this ammo increases its damage against health, armor, and barriers. Does extra health damage to targets affected by biotics. Yes, this is what I need for Jack. Because she has 2 abilities that give her biotic powers. And Miranda also has 2 abilities that are biotic based. Okay. So yeah, I want that. Whoops. Okay.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Is that the same ship that blew up my ship?
Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I feel like that's the same ship that tore my ship apart 2 years ago. It's the exact same model. The size fits.
Never saw a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Now,
I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing people are aboard. If they're still alive.
so assuming Sophus is still here, I don't know because the indicator is not working for me. If I was to think of anything as Zerg, this would be it.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Being trapped in something like this. Completely at the mercy of the collectors.
That means the humans are elsewhere and they've already been moved to whatever the collectors need to do. But these pods are full, and these humans are dead.
This is horrible.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They could have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
Or twisted
Is that
Cerberus.
supposed to make me feel better? Because it didn't.
Dead is dead. There's no such thing as a good way to go.
Okay, am I going this way? I'm going this way. Maybe these are the people that didn't make it on the way to the collector base.
That's a collector. Are you saying those bastards even experimented on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But
About time you showed up, Lunchbox.
3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Here's my tough decision. So, whenever I reach this point in the campaign on a fresh character, I have the opportunity to unlock advanced weapon training under rifles, shotguns, or sniper rifles. If I already have the advanced training for that specific weapon, which is the case because I am a soldier, the only weapon I don't have training for is submachine guns, which are pathetic anyway. Instead of getting simply more training, I get an advanced weapon. So I can get a more upgraded version of the Vindicator battle rifle as the auto rifle. I can get the Claymore heavy shotgun, which is coincidentally the exact same shotgun that Grunt uses as well. Or I can get the M98 Widow sniper rifle, which is a very powerful one-shot sniper rifle. For a long time, I've been focusing on the Widow, but a small part of me wants to use the automatic rifle, so I don't know which to go for. This does not affect the story, so I'm not asking for the audience. This is gameplay, and it's going to change me. God damn it, Lunchbox! God damn it, fine! I can't believe the audience actually swayed me just because of that one comment.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those
Oh God.
pods. There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Wow, that was a lot of credits I just got.
This should come in handy.
That's a very nice upgrade that I could use.
On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship. I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
Boom.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
So the ship was the same ship that destroyed my ship 2 years ago.
Holy shit. They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to hit Earth.
Not if we stop them.
I don't know what kind of water noises you're picking up, Jolterion.
There, on the platform. It looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Miranda, where the hell are you? The fuck? Where did... This is not the last mission.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That's
that
not
can't
good.
be good.
just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Well, shit.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Company.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Wait, hold up. First off, let's get everyone their squad ammo. And now let's move to incendiary ammo. Oh, I'm on my shotgun. Shit.
Intervention is necessary.
Come on, speed it up.
Another platform coming in. Right side.
Ah!
Assuming control of this form.
This Scion is not helping.
To tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Shield to fail.
Will no pain, Shepard.
God damn!
Prolong the inevitable. This is what you face. Shepard.
84%.
Eater, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
You're assuming control.
Shit. I just wasted that. Are we done?
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console.
Okay, stand by. Let me go see if I can get some ammo over here. So, let's see. Nope, that's all the information that's all the ammo I can get. Okay. Edie, hurry up, damn it.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
The collectors were the source.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into Collector hands.
I knew Cerberus would screw me again. I'm gonna crush his head.
There has to be some other explanation. The elusive man wouldn't do this to us. He just wouldn't.
Commander, we got another problem. The Collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Alright, well, shit. Let's get my rifle out. Which, by the way, I'm still not happy with its targeting systems.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Let me just take some of that.
It's about to get fun.
At least it's more reliable than my other automatic weapons. Let me just pick that up. God damn it, I just had you killed!
Like a toy! One left. Trouble ahead. I got it.
Oh shit. Those guys explode.
Control. We are assuming control.
I'll crush them!
Yes, lost shield.
Can you reload, please, Shepard? Thank you. Oh, there are some power cells that I'm not using. Okay, where am I going? If the game could give me direction, that'd be nice.
Right behind you. With you.
But I guess not. Okay. I'm going this way. Didn't I just come from this way? And now I'm making a hard left. Okay. But not that hard.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh, this asshole? Oh, okay. I have just a weapon for you. Oh shit!
My attack didn't work.
God damn it! I hate that fucking thing.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164.
I don't really care about the numbers.
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. Isn't that where we came in? We must be getting close to the end.
We can use this.
What is that noise?
New victims.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Here we go.
And move forward. I will direct this personally.
One left.
These collectors do not stop, do they? Oh shit.
Mount that one.
We are assuming control.
I must tear you apart, Shepard.
Ah, damn. Okay. Fighting the Harbinger head on is not the wisest idea. Okay. Alright. Where have I left off? Oh, I gotta face the Scion again. That's nice.
Enemies in front. Mount that one. Yes.
Assuming control of this hole.
I am limitless. You are bacteria.
Okay. Where's the Scion? There he is. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Scion? Doesn't matter, it's dead now. Well, now it's dead. I like how in this game 0 health bar does not necessarily mean that the enemy is dead.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online.
You told me earlier, didn't you? Oh, wait a second. Let me just pull out my black hole weapon here.
I'll kill you all!
And we're out of there.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people.
Work for this time.
Wait a second, why did we fly in front of their weapons?
Forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Morrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Joker, why did you move in front of the enemy's weapons? Why didn't you move, like, you know, towards the engines? Where they would have to make a slow 180-degree turn. Gathered vital information regarding Collectors and the Omega-4 relay. With Shepard's escape, Harbinger knows our true capabilities and will have to adopt new tactics. We'll have to be careful as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadow Brokers. Kind of important considering we just took over the Shadow Brokers base. Also appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. Edie's work was exceptional, however, proving value of shackled AI. Okay. I also picked up that. I also picked up a large sum of credits. Okay. I gotta get some words in against the freaking elusive man for throwing us into a trap like that. Tally called it too.
From the elusive man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the Collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the Collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
Is that really what IFF stands for? Identify friend or foe?
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
I'll tell the crew whatever I want to tell
the
them.
crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
It's the star? The center of the galaxy?
Can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Okay, so I don't want to get that IFF immediately.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
I probably got a lot of renegade points from all that dialogue. Yeah, the amount of renegade points I got. Just because I was so pissed at the elusive man. Alright, so. I have the element 0 for this. And I'm willing to invest in this. Let's get the damage protection. And I don't have any upgrades. Okay. So, with that in mind, I think Thane wants to see me now.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
Thank the entire crew.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
I don't understand how Kelly was relevant in that mission, but okay.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Okay.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need any. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. All right. Shepard, contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he ordered Subject Zero's project shutdown before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. As per your report, the facility on Paragia has been destroyed. Okay. Yeah, so the Elusive Man would have said no to this project altogether. Okay. So Thane wants to see me. Let's talk to Joker to see if he has anything new.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Didn't the Reapers create the Citadel, or was it the Protheans?
Commander.
Oh, you don't have anything for me.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay. All right, let's go see Thane. And then I want to take a trip to the Shadowbroker's base. Let's talk to Miranda. And let's talk to Thane. I think because I shut down the relationship, we have no more dialogue with Miranda.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Yep.
Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah, because I shut her relationship down, there's nothing else to talk about. Okay. So now let's go check up on Thane.
Shepard.
I heard you wanted to speak with me.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
That's a very interesting dance.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
I'm not sure what that means by he's become disconnected.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Okay.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Okay, so all this information that Thane was to give his son after he died from Cripple Syndrome, he would have given to his son. He acquired early. Okay. That explains how he got the information and how he knows about Thane.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
The last time he saw his son was at his mother's funeral?
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay. So we have 2 missions at the Citadel. We have one for Garrus and one for Thane. We have no reason to talk to Tally. We need to talk to Jack. And I need to be careful about her, about jumping into a relationship with her. I accidentally got into a relationship with her before. I'm not surprised if I accidentally do it again, but that's exactly why I'm postponing Tally's loyalty mission.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Friendly,
I'm thinking,
heavy quotations.
We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
not buying it, Jack. You're trying too hard.
Screw you. You don't know me. I've had enough.
Fine with me.
Right? You're too needy. That's not my thing.
Ooh.
Right.
Stop that. Stop playing with me. This should be easy. Why aren't you easy? I don't want to deal with this right now. Leave me alone, Shepard. Just for a while.
I feel like that caused me to jump into a relationship.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back
God
later.
damn. All right.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Yeah, I know. Jack is difficult to figure out. And if you give me a middle option and I select it, does that mean I enter the relationship or not? I don't want to be mean to her. If I be mean to her, she's going to destroy my ship. Okay. So I said the next thing I wanted to do was I wanted to go... Where am I? Oh, I'm in the area where Tally's recruitment mission was. Okay. So let's go to the Shadow Broker's base. Eventually, I'm going to get rid of all these messages and make the galaxy map look a lot cleaner. Alright, Shadow Broker base. The way I see it, if you give me 3 options as to do you want to start a relationship or not, the 3 options I see before me are I love you, I like you, I hate you. So if I say I like you, does that mean we're in a relationship or not? Okay, so the first thing I need to do is I need to update my dossiers. Oh. Nope, that's not what I thought. Okay. But what I can do is I want to investigate Tally Zora. There's nothing on, There's nothing on Tally's missions involving the flotilla. That sucks. Okay. Alright, let's check out the investment opportunities real quick. Success, so I get money from that. Failure. Okay. I don't lose, well... I lose the credits that I spent to set up that mission. That's all I lose, really. Another failure. God damn it. And success. Okay. That was a very small success. Okay. I'm not even going to read up on this. I'm just going to fund all the missions I can, because that's how I earn money. Let's... Let's go check out the videos, because the mission, the videos are different every time I come in.
Aria Talok, Omega.
Okay, well, it looks like she's not doing anything other than hanging out with the dancer.
Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel.
What the heck is going on? Wow, okay. I want another backstory behind that video.
Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel.
What? Why is David fighting? He's a higher up.
Praetor Gavon, Omega.
This is too nice of a location to be Omega. Are you sure this is Omega? This looks like Ilium. The doors look Ilium too.
Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel.
Oh yeah, the reporter no one likes. Oh, is she embracing eternity here? Wow.
20,
Okay.
Citadel. Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
I don't know who Matriarch Atheta is. She's obviously big on Ilium.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Wow. Okay, well, that's gruesome.
Elias Kellum, Citadel. Miranda Lawson and Jacob Taylor. Lazarus Research Station, ship now defunct.
What? They were spying on the location where I was being recuperated before I got revived? What? Wow.
Garrus Vicarian, Omega.
Oh shit, we get to see Garrus here. And again, this is too nice to be Omega.
Arya Talok, Omega.
And now we're back to Arya. Okay. Okay, that was cool. Okay. So now I think I've done everything I wanted to do here. I checked up on oh, speaking of resources. There we go. All right. So now we have a lot on my hit list, and retrieving that IFF is definitely not one of them. There unfortunately was no email for Tally that the Shadow Broker picked up on, unfortunately. So that kind of sucks. So there is one. Let's get out of here first. First of all, is there any anomalies in this system? No, there's not. Okay. Shadow Broker Base is the only thing that's interesting here.
Only half our fuel remains.
Okay, so here's what we can do. We can go help. If we want to do Tally's mission, there is one mission that I want to do beforehand, and that is an anomaly, and I have to find it, and I have to look it up online. But it is Quarian related, and I want to think that her actions in helping this Quarian out on this anomaly will help her in her mission, even though it honestly doesn't. So, if we really want to do Tally's loyalty mission, let's find that anomaly first. Otherwise, I want to do Tally's loyalty mission before I do Morden's. Otherwise, we can help Grunt, we can help Jacob, we can help, we can recruit Samara, which we haven't done yet. I think that's our objectives right now. We can either go to Chachunka and help Grunt, we can go help Jacob, or we can recruit the Justicar, or we can do some missions on the Citadel. What do you guys think? And while you do that, I'll look up exactly what that thing is. So that's the actual mission. God. Samara? Okay. Let's recruit Samara then. Going back to Ilion will actually give me an opportunity to look at some of the stores as well. It's not going to tell me exactly which it's not going to tell me exactly what the thing is it? Okay, that means I have to look deep into it. Endangered Research Station. I think I've already found that. No, this becomes unlocked after I do the collector mission ship. Okay, so I can do that, but that's not the mission I'm looking for. It's not going to matter too much. Let's do Garrison Tally. The Dream Team. Okay. I want improved incendiary ammo for myself. And no one else has enough points. Okay. I'm liking the heavy rifle better anyway. Alright. Oh, you're not going to say anything after Thane's recruitment, are you? Quarian crash site. Where's that? That's in the Hades Nexus on the planet, on the Jai-Himan system, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, in Shul. Okay. I am not going to remember that.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people.
Yes, the circle means that Miranda and Jack, the individual circle means that they're loyal.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
There's tech damage I can buy. Okay. So, if I want to recruit Samara...
That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether it's constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be there for you.
I think I have to go this way.
For everything else,
Listen, I know the data... What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Corrosa Generational Archive. You found it! Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Corrosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
I think, based on solely that conversation alone, I think how Solarian reproduction works, because they have such little sex drive, is in order to procreate and advance the generation of Solarians, they have to go under some kind of arrangement that I don't know how else it goes, but they have to arrange for the procreating to happen, I think.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Okay, what's the message?
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
That was it?
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Well, okay then. So that means there's nothing for us here. So that means I have to go to shipping, I think. This is shipping. I have to go to the police station.
You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural engaging, is it?
Oh, god damn, another
Trust
biotic
me,
commercial.
The goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Pure bloods
Okay,
are
let
a
me-
waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like pure bloods either, but that's going a little far.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
Oh. So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Ooh, that's
Can I
cold.
help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Wow, you have no idea how true that statement is.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
All of us, sorry.
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Okay, well, I guess I'm hailing a cab. This is another one of those missions where I have to look for something, so I'm going to be hunting. I pretty much sweep these missions clean anyway, I think. Okay. I'm going for Garrus and Tally because I know they have good dialogue in this mission. Or at least I'm hoping they do. It really depends on who I go with that prioritizes who.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
I like how the game directs me to look at Pitney 4 as if that's the first person I should talk to.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dacny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
I know, right? That's what I'm wondering.
Dacny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
Rule number 1. If you claim that you're innocent, you're not as innocent as you think.
I should go.
Alright. Is there anything else that we can explore? I don't think so.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Okay, I can't go back there. Can I talk to the guards at least?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Can I go? Nope. Okay. I thought I was going to be able to slip past.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does.
Okay. Let's save on the metagel because I know I'll come back here eventually.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
That doesn't say much considering our 2 lifespans combined. That's literally 1,100 years. So you saying combined doesn't really strengthen the cause if we're talking about an Asari.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Sounds like we need a lot of Justicars in the United States.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Okay.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Alright, well. Let's see if we can talk to this Volus one more time before we move on.
If you want to find the Justicar, get the detective to let you into the crime scene. Just don't make the Justicar angry. Now let me think. How do I get off-world before the mercs come after me like they did my partner?
You don't say anything
I
else
should
interesting.
go.
Okay. Goodbye, Penny 4. Not nice talking to you. Huh. Okay, that'll be interesting. Okay, game. Thanks for warning me that danger's up ahead. Oh, you know what? Let's give everyone squad ammo. And then let me get the incendiary ammo.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped.
Let me just go over here for a second.
That Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Tally, this is long range.
Can do. Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Okay, well, I'm not using incendiary.
Engage your hostile.
Don't let up!
It's a Geth shotgun, too. Why did I just go through like 3 lines of security tape?
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Wrong answer.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
That was a pleasant death.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Okay.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple,
That does not make it the right path.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Samara is the mother, and I have the choice of recruiting her daughter, but that is in her loyalty mission.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic.
Well, goddamn.
I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Well, that was your own fault, but okay.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
Oh my. Wow, okay.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
You're gonna give me that copy. Shepard already knows.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Okay, let me get an update from the police officer.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah,
that. Okay, well, I can't give her an update. I can talk to Samara.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout.
Never mind.
Saya, their leader, must have a record of the ship name.
Useless! All of you! Let me go. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't want to go that way. Which way do I want to go? I'm going to go this way. There's no convincing you over here, is there? Fine.
Mind over matter.
Oh, shit!
My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Weakening their integrity.
Okay, well, none of my squad members have biotics right now, so...
Deploying warfield. On that drone ready.
So because I don't benefit from these containers, it's not in my interest to shoot them. Oh look, a brand new shotgun. Okay, so Garrett, Tally, I still want you to carry around your Geth shotgun. Garrus, what shotgun do you have? You don't have a shotgun. Okay. As for myself, it's an upgrade to the katana shotgun, which I wasn't carrying in the first place. I was carrying this. I'll carry it around for a little while. Oh, hang on. Okay, that was interesting. Apparently I was not connected to the chat network, so things weren't being updated.
Freedoms before originally choked by the hypergrowth.
Okay. Let's shut this up. So right now I don't know if I'm I don't know if my chat is working. Let me test it out really quick. Okay. That got through, so. I'm sorry I can't hear that screaming.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
We've been spotted.
Kick their asses. Weakening their
Okay, nothing back there. Okay. Wow, this is a tough security system. This battlefield looks too quiet. Probably because I've already been here. Yeah, I've already been here. Okay. Yep, I should be going upstairs.
They've seen it.
Firing a high-impact shot!
I thought you were hacked. What the hell was up with that? There we go. Now, do I still have to kill you? Or will you explode when you're finished? I still have to kill you. Okay.
Get ready! Weakening their integrity!
This should slow him down.
We got a freaking gunship? Shit. No, get back here! Damn it.
I'll tear you up!
Shit. Okay. So, is there anything up here? A strong vantage point. No, there's nothing up here. Okay. Once again, I have no ammunition. Can I get some? Can I get some clips, please? Okay, not the kind of clips I was talking about.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
The killer is named Elnora.
Detective and I would be interested in this.
Oh, I accidentally picked up ammo on the way? Okay.
This should soften them up.
Alright. We got more power crates that we can open. Nothing else, though. There's the asshole gunship.
Gunship above.
And the gunship is no longer a problem. So is there any ammo for me to pick up around here? I don't think so. Here we are. Here's some.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it does implicate the Volas.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
Who's this guy?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind.
What is this?
Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Okay.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
I like how Tally just stayed silent.
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
I don't know if I should just let him do whatever he wants or if I should just convince him to stop. Legitimately tough question. Should this guy be the initial welcoming party for the Eclipse? Or should I tell him, no, you're high. You need to get off whatever drugs you're on and take a break? if I'm not getting any response from my audience, I think I have to make the decision myself. The options are between let him be the biotic god he thinks he is. Oh. And I just got kicked off Restream. Okay. One moment. Okay. So, as I was saying, my two options are let this Volus guy that's high as hell charge in and do whatever damage he thinks he can do to the Eclipse. Whether he'll actually deal damage or not, we don't know, and we'll find out if we want to select this option. Or tell him, nah, he's too high to fight. You need to get those drugs off you and take a rest. Which one's it going to be? Okay. I never did this option myself before, so let's see what happens.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wissahick, captain
I love
of the
the
Eclipse
enthusiasm in his voice.
After me.
We should have stopped him, Shepard.
Nice work.
Sorry, Missy, we won't be so much of a pushover as compared to that last guy.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
Well, you forgot about the Volus, but okay.
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Enemy!
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Are we done here? I think we are. Oh God. There's a level 2?
record of that ship must be around here.
Yes, please. I would love that weather. It's too hot down here in Florida. Okay, is there anything else around here? I don't think so. Let me double check that my sniper rifle is topped off. It is. My shotgun is also topped off. Okay.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Where's Pit Me 4? There he is.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you.
Thank you.
If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Interesting. I'll keep it in mind.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to...
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Oh, God.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there.
That was an awesome toss.
But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Cool.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
I'm still grounded. What's going on?
All right. So there's nothing else that I can collect. Nothing for me to pick up. This worries me. But hello? Can I like return to the Normandy, please? Hello? Okay. Samara, let's get back to the Normandy.
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
All right. Recorded Samara for the team. That is the most boring mission summary I've ever seen. I can't help but think that I really did miss out on something.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Okay. Also, because a brand new room has been opened, we can... Why are you still saluting me? I thought we were cool. Okay, whatever. So now we got a brand new room that we can explore. I still have a couple of upgrades lingering around, don't I? No. I don't. Okay. Alright, so let's talk to Kelly, and let's talk to Joker.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, let's talk to Joker then. Also, Samara gives me my last... Actually, no, that's a lie. Samara gives me a good ship upgrade for the sake of me exploring the galaxy.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Joker definitely lives up to his name. Our ship is looking beautiful with all those upgrades. We have just one more. No, I have one more ship upgrade. Not one more upgrade I can get from a crewmate. That upgrade is reserved for Legion. Oh, so this is where Kasumi is. While we're here, let's go ahead and talk to her.
I was just thinking about you.
Oh, really? What were you thinking of? You're not going to answer that question, are you?
One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
I think something happened.
I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
Okay, so now let's go speak with Samara. This is not where Samara is. She apparently admires Jacob more than she admires me.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Okay, so we get extra fuel capacity. Cool. And we get codex on this. Oh, it's secondary though, isn't it? Yeah, it's only secondary. That sucks. Okay.
Do you have any suggestions about using
I
some
have
of
done
the
what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
That's actually quite deep.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Okay, so because we upgraded the ship, it is worth going down and seeing if the engineers have anything to say. We should also talk to Jack.
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the Collectors, it's all worth it. even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Nothing on the ship being upgraded. But at least you offer new dialogue. That's cool. Alright. Jack? Are we in a relationship?
Hey.
Talk to me, Jack.
Why? I'm not interested in some dumb shit love affair. Never goes right.
Why do you put so much distance between us?
Murtaugh, a guy, used me like the rest. For sex, for biotics. It was fun, and he ruined everything. We tagged a weapons frigate with a Batarian escort and got separated. He had a choice. Leave with the guns, or come back for me. Idiot dumped the score and waded into the squints. I made the shuttle, but no way he was getting out.
And?
I fly for a day or so, and then the shuttle kicks out this recording. He set it to play if he hadn't checked in. He figured that would mean he was dead. Talked about the future we were supposed to have. How he had planned to set us up a home. How he loved me and he was sorry it wasn't going to happen.
You feel like his death was your fault?
No, he did it to himself. You feel, you get sloppy. It's that damn simple. He found out, and you'll find out.
If he had left you, you would have died.
So what? You ever see me flinch? Or run? Death is easy. Fucking on-off switch. But this, it just burrows in. Like those husks, you end up with nothing inside. I'm supposed to take that and say, thanks, dead guy.
I can't make all of that go away, Jack. Not in a few talks.
No kidding. Told you we wouldn't work. Guess you'll be spending more time upstairs.
There's no in-between. Okay.
If you're not willing to try to be normal, I guess this was a waste of time.
I guess so. See you around. Let's go kill something sometime.
Okay, that shut down the relationship between me and Jack. Now there's nothing else other than me and Tally. Whew. On that note, I'm going to stop by the collector base. No, not the collector base. We need to acquire an IFF first. I need to go to the place, the secret place, the Shadow Broker base. I know, but my my two options were, yes, let's start a relationship. I don't care what you think about it. I want to do this, or fuck you. Those are my only two options. Are you saying I should have romanced with Jack? Because I still want to romance Tally. All right. Investment opportunities. No missions available? Boo. What? Cool, I just got assault rifle tech. That reminds me, there's something I want to do. Oh, I can't do it here, though. Alright, let's check the video archives and see what new observations we can happen. It's going to start us off with...
Omega.
Yep. Okay, this I think I've seen before. Yep, I've seen that before.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Seen that.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Seen that.
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Seen that.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Seen that.
David Anderson, Citadel.
Seen that.
Praetor Gavorn, Omega.
Seen that.
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Seen it, but let's do it again.
Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Etheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka. Elias Kellum, Omega. Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2. Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct. Arya T'Loak, Omega.
Ah, boo, there's no new video archives. That sucks. I was hoping for something on Samara or something. Okay, so now that we have, what do you say we go work on Tally's loyalty mission? So that means I have to go find an anomaly in the Hades Nexus in Shoal.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's see what it would take to upgrade the assault rifle. Okay, cool. See how the Normandy looks with all the upgrades. Where's the extra fuel? Huh. Well. Okay, well that's our upgraded ship, I guess. So, let's head out of here. Fortunately, I'm not bothered by the half capacity thing anymore. So, Hades Nexus. Where's that? I feel like I've been there before. There it is. And we're going to Shoal. How many anomalies total are there? Is this the only anomaly? I feel like it is. It is.
I have detected an anomaly.
Surface scans show evidence of a shipwreck, meeting Quarian design specifications. Identity of ship of unknown. Number of life signs detected in vicinity uncertain. Local wildlife may interfere with accuracy of biological scan. Okay, so because this is a Quarian mission, I'm going to send Tally down. I don't know who else to bring along, though. We can bring along Kasumi if we really want to. I don't think this is Kasumi's kind of mission, but okay. At least we give you a very powerful Shadow Strike. Let's do Rapid Shadow Strike. I like the idea of that. Okay. And I want you to have Overload. Tally, you still have your Geth Plasma Cannon, right? Your shotgun? Okay. And Kasumi, what do you have? You have a submachine gun and the heavy pistol. Okay.
I am detecting a single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured. I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
We managed to escape the Geth's notice thanks to some clever work in silencing Syniad's engines. But the strain on the ship is too much. The best we can hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the Sol system, which is only one planet, but okay. Our reports show that that isn't extremely likely. We were nervous scouting this close, and we were right to be. At this point, I'm afraid we might never see the fleet again. With everything the Syniad has been through, it seems like an ignorable end. Okay. Okay. So this used to be a heavy Quarian campsite, but a lot of Quarians seem to have died from hostile alien activity, which apparently include a lot of Varens. Oh, I can't move these containers? That sucks. Okay. So is there anything else of interest for me around here? Oh god. Yep. A lot of Quarians around here. Okay. Since there's nothing of interest, let's check up on this Quarian.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
With you, Shepard.
Here we go.
Everyone needs to have squad piercing ammo, and I want to have Inferno ammo.
This should soften them up.
Yeah.
Got one.
Poking. Can't do it.
Okay, is that everything? I think it is. Come on, Miss Quarian, we're getting out of here. Wait, did the Quarian die? I hope not. Okay, good. Found an extracted Quarian survivor. Noted Idina of Syniad scout ship location. Okay. Now that that single Quarian is saved, that also eliminates the single anomaly in the Hades area other than that one other location that I think I've already done.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Cool. And this is just an elongated thank you. Let's read it. Commander Shepard, please accept my sincerest appreciation for your efforts in locating the wreckage of the Syniad. That ship has stored history with both the migrant fleet and Cerberus, and we're pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzen, you have returned to the flotilla one of her newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian search for a new homeworld will be remembered. Okay, cool.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Okay.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Let's talk to Samara then.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Well, thank you for checking out the stream. Sad that I cannot understand Russian, I believe it is. I believe that's Russian.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Okay, well, that's deep. Yeah, Morinth intentionally, the creators of the game intentionally withheld the information that Samara was a daughter, was a mother to Morinth, specifically for that oh shit moment. Okay, so there's nothing to talk about with Jack, I think. Okay, so it's on to Tally's loyalty mission. Now, because this anomaly is removed, that will clean up a little bit of the galaxy map. By just a little bit, though. Okay. Let's go help Tally. Before we go, let's just briefly explore this part of... No, never fucking mind. Way too far. It's because of systems like this, you need the the fuel boost. And there's the flotilla. Is it the flotilla? It's a migrant fleet. This is essentially the Quarian's home. Let me double check I have all the upgrades that I want before committing to this mission. Yes, I do. There's one thing I do want to do though. I want to remove squad ammo, and I want just the regular armor-piercing ammo that's stronger, specifically for me. Let's get the superior incendiary ammo, and let's get the superior disruptor ammo. And I'll save my other 2 squads, or I'll save my other 2 points. Okay. To the migrant fleet. Okay, who should join Tally? We will be facing Geth, so... thank you, mysterious Russian name who I can't pronounce. Let's go ahead and bring Garrus. I've always been relying on him.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Well, I appreciate that.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Well, let's go to this hearing.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as...
Tali Zora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
So, I personally desperately wanted to bring Legion on this mission, but bringing Legion onto the mission would mean I would have to acquire the Reaper IFF, which meant my ship would get ambushed, and that meant a lot of my ship's crew would be killed off. I didn't want that, so I decided I was going to do the Reaper IFF last, which means Legion's recruitment has to be last. So, unfortunately, I'm not doing this with Legion, as much as I would like to.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Oh, so you're going to be leading the Admiralty Board, but you cannot vote. Okay.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
What if the captain's accused?
You would actually speak for my defense.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Alright, let's get this over with. This is one of my most favorite missions, by the way. Especially if Legion is here.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. KILAH4716. The accused Tali Zora vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
I don't like this guy already.
Shepard was Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
I like how a few simple words that come out of my mouth cause the Admiralty Board to already start arguing. And the fact that the middle Admiral was the one in red was already lying and was called out on it by another Admiral. That is classic gold.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Ooh, ah!
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keelah.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Alright, let's do this. Also, let's talk to some of these admirals and see if we can get their opinion on the matter.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The admirals sound sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
That's why we're here.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Okay.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Okay.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Allery. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Handgirls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Yeah, let's talk about this.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
Again.
Not, Tali, but others are.
Again.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
These suits must mean everything to the Quarians, regardless of how bad their immune systems are nowadays.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
A lot like a soldier fighting in a war for your country.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Riel Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Alright, let's talk to other people. So...
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Admiral Chorus, I don't like this guy. This is what I declared.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quip-Quip, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
I like Admiral Korus's idea of the Geth and the Quarians living as one. I just don't like how he approached Tali in the trial.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Korus backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rael and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rael looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rael for you.
Speaking of which, let's talk about the Admiral's infightings. Before we do that, let's talk about the other Admirals.
Can you tell me about the other Admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral, but it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Did I go over every discussion opportunity? I don't think I did. Let me try again.
Tali, Shepard, you should get to the Alarai.
Oh, here we are.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rael was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Thanks for the information.
Okay, cool.
Good luck.
Alright, let's talk to Zen, and let's see if there are any other Quarians lingering around. Zen?
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
You owe Tali too, she helped!
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
So you're not interested in the trial at all?
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalchorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Well, tell that to the Geth.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Sharlaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Wow. Okay. So we get to see Cal Rieger again from the mission where we recruited Tali in the first place. That's cool.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
KILAH, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How's he doing ever since he got shot?
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Telizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
We should get going.
Okay.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Telizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
And we get to talk to Vitor, the person that we met on, I don't remember what it's called. First Destination or something like that. But good to see he's good, not in Cerberus' hands.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Alright, cool. Let's, if we don't have anything to talk about, let's go retake the Alarai, or whatever that ship is called. I think it's the Alarai.
The human can work at crowd, I'll admit that much.
Wait a second. Didn't I just come from this way? I think I seriously just came from the... No. I don't even know where the map is.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Talizor is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human...
My father dead? Or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Okay. Well, this is not the way I wanted to go, but we can still ask questions.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Interesting.
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Okay.
Why'd you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Okay. Let's find our way off of this damn ship. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm not going out that way, that's for sure. Excuse me, sir.
Even during the healing, Talizora's first...
The human can work at crowd.
I wonder who is exactly in the crowd. I have to imagine a lot of, I have to imagine that a lot of higher-ups are in this crowd somewhere.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Even during the healing, Talizora's first thought.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
His suit looks cool.
Offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Now, before I leave, there's one thing that I want, and it's a Quarian ship model. And I need to know exactly where I can find it. It's on the Alarai's bridge. It's on the Alarai's bridge, which means I have to go to the Alarai that I'm taking over in order to get it. So I can leave this.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. KILAH4716.
So I wonder if this is my shuttle or if this is the shuttle that the Normandy are using, that the flotilla is using. Okay. We're facing a lot of Geth, so disruptor ammo.
Look out!
I'm a little bit jealous of the Geth's cloaking capabilities.
Fire in the hole!
One down.
What is this?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I like how Tali says that these suits have more pockets than you think, but I don't see any pockets, so technically one pocket is more than I think.
This should come in handy.
Well, it won't come in handy now because I have no Geth on my team.
system diagnostic. I didn't authorize... Oh, Keelah. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Get ready to fight.
Oh. I was about to do the wrong kind of hacking. Okay.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Okay, is there anything else in this room? There's a laptop I can access. There's another laptop I can access. I wonder how Geth value resources like credits. And if they do, why do they leave so much?
Weapons ready.
One less to worry about.
Oh geez, hello.
Nice.
Oops. Wasn't supposed to do that, but okay. Well, good thing there's the med kit right here. And that door's closed. Okay. There's no more ammo I can pick up, right? I keep forgetting that this is actually still a Quarian ship.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
What do you got?
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
It's still home.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
I'm disagreeing with Tally's ideas. Oh. Again?
Light him up.
So that's everything? The music is telling me yes. Alright, so let's gather up all the resources we can.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
I wanted to save as much of that dialogue as I could, but that one's hard.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
So is are we to destroy the bridge? We're about to find out. God damn it, really? Here's the flotilla model. Okay, do I have any ammo that I can pick up? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keelah, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was.
I
Come on.
did?
If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I didn't hear my name. She's saying KILAH4716, not Killa.
We need to face facts. There has been no murder. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Well, we're here, so let's get to the
already underway.
let's get to the hearing.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Al-Arai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Al-Arai that could clarify what happened there?
Let's see what my options are.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Okay, so I don't have enough renegade points to select this, but I didn't think I was going to select this anyway. If I say I dare not move my cursor anywhere on the right side unless I know what my answer is going to be. But if I say we have no evidence, then that means Tali is in fact exiled from the migrant fleet, but I do gain her loyalty. If I give the evidence away, then she is not exiled, and I get a small credit reward for cooperating with the trial as best I could. but I lose Tally's loyalty. If I rally the crowd, or if I say I don't need evidence, the Paragon option, then I point out then the idea that they're pointing out Tally for treason is absurd, and look at everything that she has done for the flotilla. But the difference is, if I rally the crowd, it depends on the fate of the other two Quarians that I saved. One on Freedom's Progress. That was the place I was thinking of. The first mission I was sent on by the Elusive Man. If I sent him to the fleet instead of with Cerberus, then he would help me out. And also, if Kel Rieger, the soldier on Haestrom, survived, then he would also help me out. Because both of them survived, they would also bash the Admiralty Board for throwing Tally into their political debacles. Otherwise, I can just use my Paragon points to say this and get the exact same results. So, which do I go with? I'm not saying we have evidence or we have no evidence. Those two are not an option in my eye. Should I say the Paragon option or the Rally the Crowd option? Those are the only two options. The Renegade option would have been an option I would place on the table if I had the Renegade options to do so. By the way, this is a very long silence that the Admiralty Board would really not accept. Rally the crowd. Okay.
Look at them. All of you. They don't care about Tally. All they care about is their war with the Geth. Tally risked her life for all of you. On Haestrom, hell, on the Citadel when she stopped Saren. She deserves better than this.
If Commander Shepard has no new evidence, I suggest we render judgment.
Wait! Shepard is right! Tally saved me. She doesn't deserve to be exiled.
Damn straight. Tally's done more for this fleet than you assholes ever will. You're pissing on everything I fought for, everything Tally fought for. So if you exile her, you might as well do the same to me.
Me too.
Tally Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tally Zora Vas Normandy. KILAH4716.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said.
What everyone said, honestly.
I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tally Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll take it.
Not quite yet. I'm going to avoid pressing F to talk to people.
That human did a fine job.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
I can't believe Tali and their captain took back.
Damn fine speech, Shepard. It was about time someone reminded Admiral Corris that the woman he was accusing of treason was the pride of the fleet. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Off the record, Rael Zora was bringing the Geth online and networking them for weapons tests.
KILAH.
You can never tell anyone, Hen.
You have my word. Thanks for keeping quiet. I would have heard what your father wanted for the fleet. I'm just glad you didn't have to pay for his mistakes. Be well, Tali. Fly safe.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
Yeah, he cared. Probably he did the wrong things to care for her, but he cared nonetheless.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. KILAH's alive.
Alright, let's talk to the other people on the other side of the room.
The Admirals would have faced a coup if they'd exiled Tali Zora after what Shepard said.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Vitor, thank you for speaking up, bruh.
Vitor, I can't believe you stood up and spoke for me.
Oh, well, it's good Rieger was there. He said most of it.
Vitor, thank you.
Oh, okay. And thank you, Shepard, for helping me and Tali both.
Guess you just needed a pretty woman to help you feel better.
Well, maybe. Good luck, Tali. And you too, Commander. Good luck out there. Thank you for everything you did.
This is probably my save for the Quarian that values peace on the other side of this room. This is probably my favorite person to talk. That's debatable. When this place is closed, this is one of my favorite people to talk about.
Carl, thank you. I can't believe you did that.
You'd have done the same for me, ma'am. Figured I had to say something when you didn't use that evidence you found on the Alarai.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Any idea what your next assignment's going to be?
I'm going to be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
I appreciate your help, Rieger. I don't know what I would have done if you and Vitor hadn't stood up to help.
I'm sure you'd have figured something out. Good luck out there, ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
And that is why.
Zara was innocent after all.
Okay, I got my ship model.
KILAH.
Hello, Captain.
Congratulations, Talizora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the ride, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Okay. Time to go back to the Normandy. Talizora has been cleared of all charges and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political that word, of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers, cannot risk additional stability. Yep. And now we have kinetic barriers to boost your shields. For her shields or shield in general? For everyone. Okay. Well, we did Tally's loyalty mission. That's cool. I think it's about time that I close the stream and go grab lunch. Not lunch. It's too late for that. Dinner. Let's talk to Kelly first.
How may I help you, Commander?
Never mind.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now.
Really?
Anything else, Commander?
Okay.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Let's talk to Joker and see what he has to say about Tally's mission. Sometimes he says something, sometimes he doesn't.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
Nice.
That's it for now.
All right.
See you, Commander.
Okay, so we need to go back down and we need to go talk to Tally. I did not have any missions on the ship, so let's see. Okay. I guess I'm done talking to the engineers now.
KILAH, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics.
Oh, shush! I did it for
All
you.
that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
Oof.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Oh, I noticed.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
Something else we can talk about?
What can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
Okay.
Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Maybe we'll spark that relationship too. Okay. I already talked to Jack to death. Let me just double check up on her. Make sure I didn't do anything accidental.
Fuck off!
Really?
Fuck off!
God damn it, Jack! Okay. Really? I did not expect that at all. God damn. Does she hate me for eternity now? I wish this is only temporary. Oh man, I feel so guilty now. Okay. There's one thing that I wanted to do first. Let's at least get to the Citadel and proc some dialogue, and then I can close the stream. What I'm intending on doing, because now I've completed a couple of missions, is, oh, I can't go to Omega now until I go with Samara. Okay. We'll do that some other time. I'm going to go to the Citadel with Garrus and Thane. Oh, she has a new appearance. I like this appearance a million times better. Okay, let's bring Garrus and let's bring Thane. Okay. Let's make you a Drow veteran. And let's make you pretty balanced. I'm not going to be interested in giving you shredded ammo, so... let's do that.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Okay. So here's what we'll do. I'm going to go ahead and close the stream now. I'm going to go shopping across the Citadel for any other ship models and any new tech that I may have forgot to purchase and can enhance now. I have to hesitate going to Tuchanka and Omega because of Grunt and Morden's missions, and because of Samara's mission. But I will go back to Ilium and check up on anything they have to sell there as well. I will also fly around and I'll explore more of the galaxy, see if I can find any more anomalies. When I get back, then we'll get into the Mojo again, and we will... we've already recruited everyone, so the only person we have to recruit now is Legion, which I'm not going to do until last. I've mentioned this a million times. So now we just have to go on everyone's loyalty missions and figure stuff out. In what order, I have no idea. And we'll talk about that at a later date. So until then, I will talk to you guys next time I stream. Hopefully it's tomorrow, but I haven't made any promises yet, and I'm still upholding to that. My streaming schedule is still messed up. I do, in fact, work 5 days a week, and I would like some time to myself, so I don't know. We'll figure this out later. But in the meantime, thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you guys some other time.